お茶会は淑女の必修科目さ。お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら僕が教えてあげよう。おっしゃる通りです。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。追加料金が必要です。
Hey, what's up, Saki? Long time no see, man. How you been? Deep in Path of Exile. Path of Exile, wait. Path of Exile. Sorry, no, hang on. Sorry. I remember the game, the name, but like, why don't I remember the game? Oh, this game. Okay, I never played it, but I heard it like, oh, it's like I heard so much of it, like quite a few years back. Soft dropped. ZZZ. Sorry, what do you mean soft drop? Like you dropped the game, like you don't play it anymore, but like in a soft way? How? Hey, what's up, Tokoshu? Afternoon stream? Yeah, I know, right? I wanted to stream last night. I actually finished work early yesterday, such as a typical Friday of mine, but I had to fix my wife's slippers, and what else did I do? Yeah, I had to fix my wife's slippers. Took me a while, and then by the time it was finished, my neck was killing me, my back was killing me, because like I was, like looking down for so long, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. Oh! Is this what I get for trying to look at chat? While walking around. Yeah, man, couldn't get into it. I mean, okay, obviously everyone has their own preferences, right? But like, I just cannot imagine like how you would get into ZZZ. I mean, like, the combat is cool, right? It's like, it's I think they nailed the combat, like the feel of the combat. Like, it seems fast paced, but it's not like super fast paced. It's not like there's not a I don't think there's like a skill requirement for you to be able to play the game. I think most people, most casual players can play the game. But it does seem fast-paced. Like, it makes you feel like, oh, I'm good at playing. Oh, dear. Did I misplace something? Oh. Um. Where does this thing go? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the key. Okay. I forgot. Okay. There we go.
あっぱれでござるな。
Okay, already got that one. Where's that guessing one? Ah, here it is. And my body's weak against cold drinks. I just drink cold water and my throat feels bad and some cold symptoms. Oh, you know, okay, wait, sorry, Chokoshu, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you, man? Because, like, that happened to me. That started to happen to me, like, that I just couldn't drink cold water anymore. Like, not all the time, but, like, okay, hang on. Fox, yeah, there. Okay, so, like, around, like, maybe when I got to, like, 27, 28. Now it wasn't a guarantee that I would feel cold-like symptoms every time I drank water. But if I was in any way like from somewhere that is like sort of warm and not cold, and like all of a sudden like the difference in temperature of where I was and the water that I'm drinking was large enough, I almost immediately feel cold-like symptoms. Well, almost immediately, but you know, like maybe 2 or 3 hours later. Turning 29. Okay, yeah, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, like it started to happen to me when I like somewhere around like 27, 28 years old. When, yeah, like again, if I'm in an air-conditioned room, like and the room's cold, and I drink cold water, it's no problem. But if I'm in like a, let's say it's a hot sunny day. I'm just at home, like I'm here upstairs. Hot sunny day, like it's just, you know, it's like really humid, very very low wind speed, right? So it feels really hot even though the temperature is not super high. And then all of a sudden I drink like really cold water straight from the fridge. Yeah, I like 2-3 hours later I feel cold like symptoms. Now that alone is not enough to give me a cold, but if I like keep going with it, like if I keep drinking cold water, or like I eat some ice cream along with it, then yeah, that's it, cold. The first time I ever experienced getting a cold from going from somewhere hot to somewhere cold, and like not just once, but like, you know, like outside, like hot sunny day, walking around, going here and there and stuff, and then all of a sudden stepping into an air conditioned office, and then stepping outside again to like do some go to here and there, and then like stepping into an air conditioned office again, like maybe do that 2 or 3 times throughout one day. The first time I ever experienced getting a cold by doing that was when I was quite young then. Like it was 2012? No, 2011? No, 2012. 2012. And I don't know, like I was just surprised like how I got a cold. And then like from that point on, I then, you know, like I've gotten educated on like getting a cold because of like sudden temperature changes, and apparently the body is not, like, especially as you get older, the body is just not very good at I guess dealing with the sudden temperature changes. Especially it's most apparent from hot to cold, and I've never experienced one from cold to hot. So far it's always from hot to cold. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing, man? taking cold food and drinks are just limited. I mean, I can still get a cold drinks, but in minimal. For me, I don't have issues with it if I'm in a cold environment. If like I'm in an air conditioned room. Like it's I think it's, at least for me, I think it's the sudden change in temperatures. Because I've never had that problem, especially way back then when I used to work at a call center. Because, it's always air conditioned room. I don't want to do exploration, man. I need to study for exams. You never said hi to me? Oh, I did. I'm sorry, I didn't. I thought I said hi to you already, man. What's up? What's up? Wrong person. Okay. All right. All right. Stop crying. So, some people seem to, I don't know, like not like ZZZ very much, and some people seem to be okay with it. Me personally, like, I just take one look at ZZZ. Eee, my stamina just barely made it there. I take one look at it. The combat looks cool. That's immediately what I see. But then like I see the TV screen, and then like I hear that, oh, that's most of my time in the game. No, no thanks. Oh, come on. Oops. Darn it. I couldn't get the launch thing. Okay. Hey, there it is. I don't remember this one. What is this for? Is this supposed to be just a way back? I'm picking mint. Does this make me a mint picker? It'll still take me a while to install Genshin, and then I can play again. Sorry, what do you mean? Take you a while? What is it like? Like, are you saving up for more storage or something on your computer, or like download speeds or what? I think that's everything on this island. While I sit with what's his name? Forrest Gump. There you go. While I sit with Forrest Gump here, might as well review this video that I'm following along to see if I missed anything. The underground TNT thing. Yes, the rabbit and the fox floating in the air. I already got this one. Move the toy block. Top of the blocks? No, I already got that one. Okay, so this is the quest. Man, I just had I've been thinking about this like ever since I noticed like the dialogue with these like toy soldiers. They're like instead of dialogue that's down here, they're just dialogue that appears above their heads, right? So obviously there's no way for you to just click through it to just go through the dialogue. So like it is we already have unskippable dialogue, but it's like despite that despite all the dialogue in Genshin being unskippable, at least like there's a way to speed it up a little bit. But with dialogue like this, man, I'm kind of nervous that they might implement dialogue that just pops up above NPCs' heads more now, because it is completely unskippable. You just have to completely wait for everything. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I already I forgot I already unlocked the teleporter here. Where was this? There.
主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば、それは君のものだ。法律上問題はない。静粛に。
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up, Ems? How you doing, man? Can't see how people hate if they spend money like that. Well, that's the thing, though, is like people complain about Genshin, right? People complain about Genshin too. A lot. In fact, the game's been boycotted how many times already? Or at least people said they would boycott. There's been like what, like dozens of controversies, like really big controversies, and yet people are still spending money in the game. So no, you don't have to not hate something to spend money in it. You don't have to not hate a game to spend money in it. As the Genshin community has proven time and time again. Like, no matter how much you hate something, you can still somehow spend money in it. Come, get on. There. Hey, what's up, Ram? How you doing, man? Boycott comes always from the west. Yeah. Boycott my butt. It just never happens. And the thing is too is like they're not boycotting Hoyo. No, what ends up happening like every time is what ends up happening is they end up boycotting who doesn't boycott. Like look at what happened to Tenha, right? Like Tenha, he's just a chill dude, right? He's like a really nice dude. Seems really sweet. Seems like he really seems like the type of guy who just doesn't want any conflict at all. And like look at what happened to him. Just because that's the type of content he makes. He can't not do that. That's his job. Oops, not this. I don't hate the game, but I don't spend money with it, while others hate it so much they boycott but spend more than me. I guess. Well, the thing is, like, they can also make the argument, right, that the reason why I'm boycotting it is because I spend so much money in this game, because I love, like, I love this game. This game is awesome, right? Like, it's hard to hate something that you don't love. Right, like it's hard to, like, you can hate something like like an obnoxious guy sitting next to you on the bus or in a plane, right? Like it's easy, like, to hate someone like that, but then, like, you can't, like, hate someone with a fury. Like, you can never hate someone, like a stranger, as much as you hate, let's say, okay, let's say your best friend, whom you, like, you let him borrow your car, and he comes back with the car totaled, or, like, he calls you and, like, I'm at the police station. Your car's been impounded, right? Like, you can't hate some stranger sitting next to you on a plane as much as you can hate your best friend like that. And, like, when we're, like, when I was a kid, and I was in, high school, yeah, like, very often you get high school kids teasing each other with this expression. I don't know if it's a thing in other countries, but here in the Philippines it's totally a thing. The more you hate, the more you love. And then, like, they tease, like, boys and girls who are, like, just annoyed at each other. They keep arguing. And I think that is true to a certain extent, that you cannot hate something, like, truly hate something, if you don't like it, right? If you don't have any emotional attachment to it. If you'll excuse me, I am checking through the video to see if I missed anything. Okay, I think it's time for me to move on this way. And yeah, again, like I said, I think it's understandable that they would want to do something as drastic as, like, boycotting the game that they say they don't like, despite spending, like, hundreds or thousands of dollars on the game. It's because they hate the game so much because it's not good anymore, or, like, they're not happy with it, even after, like, despite, like, their loyalty, like, how much they like the game and spending so much money in the game. I think yeah, their hatred stems from them loving the game so much, and also investing in the game. Early today? Why are you early today, mister? I wanted to stream last night, and I couldn't. Well, I mean, I could, but I didn't, for reasons. Yeah. Anyway, my neck hurt last night. My back hurt last night because I was looking down for so long because I was fixing my wife's slippers, and so and then I thought, oh, wait a moment, I have free time today, so okay, yeah, here I am. I can understand the hate about quality of life and the minimal rewards, but I can't understand the hate about the skin color or anything is not connected to how it will affect your gameplay. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, so yes, but that's like a perfectly sound argument for, like, the players who are really mostly into the, like, the combat part of Genshin and the gameplay part of Genshin. But, like, because of the, like, Genshin's at this point, because of the type of game it is and like what it is, I don't think it's just an RPG game or a gacha game. It is so many things in one. It is like so it's an anime, right? Like, it is, like, in some form an anime. Obviously it's a video game. It's a gacha game. It's like, it has RPG elements to it. At the same time, it's also like, there's this, like, thing in Japan where like VTubers and even like actual live streamers, and so like a lot of them apparently work for a company. So work for a company, and that's because they work for that company. This is their job, where they're a streamer or a VTuber, and they are not allowed to engage to be in any form of relationship, and that is because that disappoints their fans, and their fans are like they're spending their money like donating, etc., buying their merch and stuff because they feel like that's their boyfriend or girlfriend. And like I heard that this like there is actually an expression for this, which is like, well, what was it, like boyfriend experience or girlfriend experience, whereas like, and they know, like these fans know that they're not truly in a relationship. Some of them, they truly think they are in a relationship, even though they know that they're, you know, not IRL, unless if they're mentally, you know, like they have some mental issues. But if a lot of these fans are perfectly fine, right? They fully understand the reality of it, but then they still choose to pretend that this is their boyfriend or girlfriend. And Genshin is sort of in some way, in a very limited fashion, like that, with all the characters that we have. And for a lot of these players, the appearance of the characters, the regions, like the appearance of the game, how it looks like. Hang on, where am I? A little island, yeah. Of the game is just that it is more important to them than the actual gameplay experience. I still don't understand that in Asia, being fair skin is very standard of beauty. Yeah, that's true. That is, yeah, because like I think most of the complaints are coming from the West. Because like there's now okay, it's not just limited to this like whitewashing thing that they're saying in the West, right? But most Westerners, you know, I'm not being racist here. I mean, I don't know, like, am I? I think I am. Like, but I also think I'm saying the truth here. But it's mostly Americans that like they always think that they're protecting something, or like, you know, they're protecting something, or they're on the side of like, you know, like not bullying and stuff. If they, let's say, okay, here's an example. Okay, certain, let's say whales, right? Whales are almost extinct, so they're putting in the effort to like save the whales, and then like you and your buddy are like, oh, you know what, let's go hunting whales, and then like someone overhears you, like some American overhears you, and you're like, and then immediately they're like, what are you doing? It's an endangered species. Like it's like they're invested in it for some reason, right? And then but then they don't really do anything about it. Like some people do, but then like some people are like, oh, I agree with you, yeah, we should save the whales, but you know, like they don't do anything about it. Some of them do, and some of them actually do. And it's a lot better than like a lot of people in Asia, I think, and most of the world. At least someone does something about it, but not the people that are the loudest. And yeah, hypocrites. Yeah, exactly. That's the right word I'm looking for. It's like they're invested in it, but they're not actually invested in it, right? Like for example, okay, here's another example. Sorry, I thought I had one. I thought I had one, and then like I went in my pocket and was like, wait, where is it? I heard something before. You can't save something that cannot be saved. Better just let it be. Yeah, and then like so. Okay, George Carlin has like a thing about this, right? He has a gag about this in one of his shows. George Carlin, and he says people are so self-important that we think we're gonna save everything. We're gonna save the whales, save the trees, save those snails, and then hang on, Am I allowed to? I don't even know if I could find it. I'm looking it up right now. Okay, I might as well let you guys have a nice view. No, not that one. Is it this? Oh, here. Okay.
Let me tell you about it. See, I'm not one of these people.
I don't know if I'm gonna. I certainly hope I don't get copyright stricken by this.
Who's everything?
I still can't. I still can't get over, man. Like I've seen his a lot of his shows like on just on YouTube, and I don't know. Like I still enjoy them watching them over and over so much to this day. It's so funny, right? It's like it's true. We don't we don't know how to we don't what was the word he used?
Yeah, we haven't learned how for one another. We're gonna say.
Yeah, we don't we don't know how to care for one another yet. We're gonna save the planet. Oh hey, what's up, Talking Ben? How you doing, man? Um,
Save the fucking planet.
I think there's more to this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more to this. Oh man, I mean, the first time I saw that, I saw that gig. It like, I kind of did it, you know, because like for a very long time now, for quite a few years, I've been conscious about my carbon footprint. Like, you know, even though like no matter how much I alone change my habits and like the way I live, it's not gonna amount to anything unless if, you know, more of us do something about it, right? But at least I wanted to do my part. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, wanted to do my part, so I've been like helping. I guess. Well, I don't know about helping out, but like I've been trying to do my part. But then, like when the first time I heard this a couple of years ago, I realized, well, yeah, there's, you know, we're not really doing anything to the planet. Because the planet itself is fine. The people. The people, though, however, are not going to be. Even dinosaurs, not even doing something. Yet they died and the planet still lives. Right? I know, right? And like the thing is like, so okay, my wife has this thing, and like I agree with her. To some degree, right? Like she says, she thinks like, oh, and this happened to her ever since I showed her this footage of neurons firing in the brain. And it was like footage. So obviously it's not footage, it's like CGI footage of trying to simulate what neurons in the brain firing look like, and then like compared it to like a very very zoomed out image of the universe. And by very zoomed out, I'm not talking about like just, oh, I see the Milky Way. No, like I'm talking about like zoomed out to the point where galaxies and galaxy clusters look like stars. So like you zoomed out, you just see like this giant cloud and like billions and billions and billions of dots that are not stars but galaxies. And like ever since I showed my wife that, she's been she's had this like feeling of like insignificance. Like she just feels like, wow, we are nothing. She's like that feeling of being small. I mean, like she's still living life just like how she still used to, but oops. But she's always like every time she like I guess figuratively zooms out, like mentally zooms out, she always thinks that we are like a cancer. Like the humans are like a cancer. We're like a cancer. We're like a virus, a bacteria, and our host is the Earth. And it is, like to some degree, it's true, right? Because like think about it, when we humans, when you and me, when we get an infection, what happens is we get a fever, right? Our body temperature goes up because that is a reaction of our body trying to fight off the infection and using up resources to try to fight off the infection and like zone it off or like kill off the infection, and at the same time it's also the body's mechanism like to try, because like most like infections don't like, they multiply slower or they die off at higher temperatures, and that's one of the reasons why we get a fever, right? And isn't that what's happening to the Earth? Global warming and stuff, the temperature is rising. Now technically there isn't any the Earth doesn't have an immune system. The Earth's immune system is physics. It's physics. So okay, we're releasing all this CO2 and whatnot, and then like physics is taking care of the rest. Physics is increasing the temperature, and the increased temperature is what is, well, that's the Earth's fever, right? But the Earth is fine. Like this, even like no matter how hot the Earth gets, it's fine because it's not a biological being. So it doesn't feel anything. At least not that we know of. Unless there's like some, like some kind of like Doctor Strange kind of like mumbo jumbo magic stuff. But like obviously we don't know any of that. But as far as we know, yeah, the Earth is not a biological being. There's another one. Oh. So, yeah. And most of the time, the people that are loudest when it comes to like, oh no, like do this, do that, don't be bad, be good, the people that are loudest when it comes to this are typically Westerners. It's most of the time, it's the Westerners. And again, nothing wrong about it, because I think the Westerners are doing a lot in terms of like at least trying to do something about it. But they are way louder than they're actually, like the proportion between like how loud they are about it and how much they're doing is way off. Way off. I need a blue one. Do I need a blue one? I don't think I need a blue one. I guess I just need any triangle. And it's the same with this like whole apparent like whitewashing thing with Hoyo's with Natlan, right? Like they think they are trying to they think they are helping preserve a a country's culture and heritage and history by shouting, by yelling this and that. And then like, okay, so I think I remember seeing like a written response that Hoyo had about this, and their defense was, it's a shoot, what's the word? It's a work of fiction. Genshin is a work of fiction. It is based on this and that, but it is a work of fiction. And like, yes, it is a work of fiction. They're not like they never said that Genshin is, oh, this is this country and this is that country. Man, okay, I've recommended this movie over and over again on my streams, but like, guys, you really have to go and watch Idiocracy. Like, please. That ever since I saw that movie, so first time I saw that movie when I was a kid, I was like, haha, funny movie. But then when I saw that movie again when I was a little older, like I looked at it from a very different perspective. Like when I was a kid, I was like, haha, funny movie. Okay, cool. Then like, my next reaction when I saw it again when I was older, I was like, wait. Like my pupils got wider. My pupils got wider, and I just had a shocked experience, a shocked expression on my face. It was a very, very different take on the world. Between two dudes there. 3 days left until Emelie banner starts. Yeah, you know what? I don't even care about Emelie. Emelie is kind of like, I don't think Emelie's gonna be bad. It's just that Emelie is just, I don't know. She's just she's an off-field DPS. She's like, I see her as kind of like, she very much feels like Fischl. Fischl, but conditional. Dendro, conditional, Fischl. Alright. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but whatever, yeah, right? So yeah, that is exactly how I see Fischl. Emelie, rather. She is a Dendro, conditional, Fischl. Where does this one go? Where's the stick? Where's the other stick? Oh, there. Because, like, okay, with Fischl, technically you can make Fischl do more damage if you VV swirl Electro. Cool, so there's like condition, but the damage difference between Fischl's raw damage and like VV swirled Electro and or aggravate is not that high. No, she does way more damage with it, but her damage is not insignificant without VV swirl and or aggravate. Whereas what I've heard with Emelie is that her damage outside of her niche, of her condition, her conditions to do significant damage, her damage is insignificant. That's what I heard. RJ, do you want to see 341 ER Shogun Showcase I did? I'm not sure how you showcase ER. I mean, because like how do you showcase ER? Because so could you please explain this to me? So because when I hear the word showcase in Genshin, I imagine it's somebody doing like a full rotation of that character in a team and how good they are. But with 341 ER, that means that you had to sacrifice a couple more some stats, some crit and attack stats, to get more ER, or like whether you did it on purpose or not, you know it still happened. So like the showcase seems counterintuitive, at least to my definition of showcase. So like tell me if like this is a different kind of showcase. I'm skipping the 4.8 banners and wishing for Milani. Oh, wow. Hey, Talking Ben. Have you heard like everyone's talking about like Milani getting nerfed and stuff. I don't know what she does, but like apparently the complaints about her being nerfed are louder than the actual than leaks. Because I haven't heard of or seen any leaks. I actively try to avoid leaks, but I cannot avoid people complaining about stuff like this. It just like it's hard to like I cannot avoid it. People are complaining that Milani got buffed, or sorry, nerfed. VV, I thought it procs off field. Sadly, that is not the case. Oh yeah. You know what? Like when I was like about 2-3 years ago, I thought that VV also procced off field, and I wish it had. Although that would probably make it absolutely broken. Yeah. Pyro character, right? Let's see.
準備完了。
No Shogun gets damage bonus directly from ER. Yeah, but then like at some there is a point of diminishing returns. Obviously, I don't do Genshin math myself, so I don't know what this point of diminishing returns is. She gets damage percent, yes, and there's a reason why running an attack percent sans on Raiden Shogun is not bad. Especially if you have a lot of ER, because you can still get some attack percent from having a lot of ER. Okay. I'm at the point where I'm not sure what I have and haven't done. So I'm gonna go back to reviewing this video that I'm following along to. But yeah, so as I was saying, because you're sacrificing crit rate, crit damage, and or attack. Again, whether it's on purpose or not, it will happen because your ER is so high. How much more damage are you gaining from the damage percent that you get from getting more ER than the damage you're losing from losing crit rate or crit damage or attack percent? So, and from my understanding is you are losing damage, but because of her getting damage percent from getting more ER, you're not losing as much damage as just straight up losing the stats. But I mean, like, to answer your question, sure, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Showcases, I always sacrifice all crit rate purely for... Okay. Sounds wild. If I want to do normal Shogun Showcase, I already posted one too. Oh, right. Milani getting nerfed? I don't know much about that. Ah, I see. Okay. It's fine. Sorry, Talking Ben. Please ignore anything I said. Please ignore anything I said. You seem to be a little, a little less on the... a little less meta than like many of us here, which is fine. Like that, I think that's great that you're just enjoying the game. So just ignore everything I said. I just enjoy the game. Yeah, because people like to complain. Forgive me if I'm not doing anything. I'm on. Oh. Wait. I forgot about that. Ah, there it is. There it is. I forgot about that. Oh, and this. I forgot about this too. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna need Amber again. Yeah, enjoy it. Ignore us, meta slaves. Yep. Yeah. Please. If you are enjoying the game, as you are, ignore us, meta slaves. Like completely ignore us. We are, like, how do I describe us even? We are, yeah, like the word meta slave. We are slaves of our own making. Just because we cannot, like, we are obsessive, right? We are obsessed with, like, min-maxing and maximizing what we have, which is, you know, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that either. But unless if you're doing it too much, then yeah, you're at the point of diminishing returns. Yeah, we're at the point of diminishing returns. It's like dude, point of diminishing returns. It's all part of life, man. It's all part of life. Like you know how like a bunch of YouTubers, like decently sized YouTubers earlier this year quit. Like for example, Matt Pat, right? Matt Pat, and then like I forgot the name of the other guy. But like Matt Pat, right? He quit. Okay, so technically it wasn't a point of diminishing returns kind of thing, but like okay, here's another example. Mtash threatened to quit like so many times, and I think in his case he just went way too hard on Genshin and like content creation in Genshin, and then like all of a sudden when Hoyo decided, you know what, let's take a step back on how much the amount of content that we're gonna produce. All of a sudden, he had nothing to do, right? Like he had much less to do, and because he went all in, like he put in like all his I guess eggs in that basket, that he was at the point of diminishing returns. Like people burn out, right? Like you hear that term mentioned a lot when it comes to video games and or content creation, getting burned out and burnt out. And like no matter how much you like something, how much you like doing something, at some point you are going to feel burnt out because you did it way too much. And instead of it being a passion, like at some point, okay, like let's say YouTube or content creation or something, it allows. Oh, hang on, excuse me. So yeah, at some point, like you know, like early on, you start earning money from doing what you love, and you're like, oh, thank you so much. Because of you guys, you allow me to do, to continue to do my like to continue to do what I'm passionate about, and like I somehow can make a living off of it. Cool, right? But then at some point, you keep doing it more and more and more. You keep trying to do more and more within the same amount of time. Okay, wait a moment. And at some point, you're like stretched too thin, and you start to lose interest in it. You're like, what used to be something that you loved doing, now when you get up, you're afraid to do it. You dread doing it because you're so tired and burnt out. Just notice that you don't need to get stars to claim all rewards in Imaginarium Theater. I actually don't know. I remember on my, I think it was on my third account, like I made a mistake. Like I didn't notice that I didn't get all the stars on one of my runs, and then like, but I finished it. I finished the run, but I realized, oh no, I didn't get all the stars. Oh man, I'm gonna have to redo it. And then like when I went into the rewards, I was like, wait, I still got all the rewards. So, and I don't know, like I didn't ask too many questions. I didn't even bother looking up like what that was all about. And yeah, I think so. I don't think you need to get all the stars to get all the rewards. Yeah. I'm trashed in going in other gacha games for content and some that some may affect his mental health. Yeah, I think like M-Tash, from my understanding, he used to be like from what, Destiny 2, right? It's a very different kind of game, very different genre. I think like, and like all of a sudden now he's covering, like he is covering other games too, but like mostly gacha games. He's like every new gacha game, he's like on it. He covers it. And I don't know, like I think it's because there is this since Genshin, the gacha game genre has been on fire. I mean, like people here way back then, the term gacha, like when you heard the term gacha game, most people had a bitter taste in their mouth. They were like, oh, gacha, oh, gambling, or like you know, like power creep and stuff. That was like the stereotype that people had of gacha games. And then ever since Genshin, that all changed, right? It's nowadays, it's like when you hear the word gacha game, all the games that are coming out that are gacha games are like these. Well, I mean, there's still the original recipe for gacha, right? Like something attractive, something attractive for marketing and stuff, but but there's like, so there's like an RPG element to it, and like open world, and if not open world, then like really nice combat or elemental system. And ever since then, yeah, like it's been very different. And I think because of that, we have had a lot of new fans to the genre. And I think that's what M-Tash is trying to capitalize on, because there is now this huge the audience for gacha games is so much bigger now. And like because of Genshin, the hype for gacha games is so much higher now than it used to be. I only thought of pushing ER since I got Xiphos for absolutely no reason. Okay, well, you know what? I can understand that. You know, wrong person, right? Okay. So, remember my thing with where is it? My thing with crystal cores and these what are they called? Artifact boxes. And resin and fragile resin, right? Because the number, I've already gotten to such a high number. If I use these up now, it's gonna be a really long time before I can get back up to this number. So, yeah, I think it's the same like feeling. Like now that you have, now that you have like this amount of ER, like thanks to Xiphos, you might as well keep going, right? You might as well keep going while you're there. I can get by that. Yeah, I can get by that feeling. Simulanka will be gone in 24 days. Is it 24 days already? Jeez. Man. How time flies, huh? Wasn't this just like 30-ish, 40 days? Just it feels like it was just a while ago, man. Doesn't feel like it's been 2 weeks since then. You know, I'm kind of relieved that this summer region didn't have as much content as the previous ones, as the Meloria Mirage and the Golden Apple Archipelago. I mean, it was fun. Like there was more stuff to do then, cool. But I also don't know if I wanted to have that much stuff to do. Especially because, gotta do it 5 times. In fact, after I do this... Oh, shoot. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna open that door while I'm here. Nope, not that. After I finish this on this account, I'm on the 3rd account now. I have to do this on the on my Asia account and on my 2nd account. And I'm kind of relieved because like my Asia account is not built at all. So I'm kind of relieved that this is the Simulanka has more puzzles than combat. And like the combat is like super casual and like no problem at all for like almost anyone. Oh, right. Talk to this dude first. Because like my Asia account is not built at all. And it's like mostly puzzles and quests and stuff. Doing Plunge Arlecchino Showcase. I'm really addicted to showcasing. Well, hey, if you're passionate about something, you know what, wrong person? I think if you have the hardware for it, like if you have a PC for it, I think you should record that stuff. Just upload it. Like don't care about the video quality as long as it's not, as long as it's not like 360p, right? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think you should upload that stuff, man. Like there isn't like the audience for like what people watching showcases and stuff isn't as big as it used to be, but there is still an audience for it, right? So like me, I don't know, like if you want to upload it as shorts or like as like a vertical format, right, as like YouTube shorts, or if you want to upload it as just like a regular video, like really super short videos, just clips and stuff. It's up to you. But yeah, I think you should. I think you should do it. Like it's it's free, right? Like just spend a bit of time on it, and in the meantime, yeah, you also get you get the opportunity, right? You get the opportunity, and you have a chance at getting something in return for it. I feel safe uploading it here, uploading there because the community you built up is very nice. Well, I guess. Well, okay. I guess I can't say I didn't build the community because every time like someone comes in with a very how do I describe it? What's the word I'm looking for? Disruptive. There you go. Someone disruptive comes in here. Like I don't fight them, but I also just don't entertain them. Like I'll try to like if they seem misguided or like like they seem misguided or like they don't know about something or this or that, I'll try to engage in a constructive argument or like try to teach them about this or that. But if it doesn't work, then I'll just stop entertaining them and they just get bored. The lack of team synergy in Imaginarium is straight booty. Yeah, that's actually why I'm not like. Look at this. It reset a couple of days ago, and I haven't even bothered doing it yet. I mean, like I'm gonna do it because it's like it's half of the free to play Primo gems that we used to get from Spiral Abyss. But I'm not doing it because I like it. I'm just doing it purely for the rewards. Ah! Oh! Wait! Oh, wait! Okay. Alright. I didn't mean to do that yet. Pinecone. And RJ, every other YouTube is literally like you. Only moderators ban people usually. I believe that's Nashity. I mean, I don't know really. I really don't know. I mean, if that's true, then I hope that's true. Honestly, like I don't want my community to be the only nice one. Like I want, like if possible, all communities to be nice. Because wouldn't that be nice to just have a much better internet? Like, cause like okay, today I just saw the LTT YouTube channel. They put up a community post. About they're talking about. They're letting people know that they're going to be doing moderation now. They're gonna moderate their comments, their comment section. And like, I don't know, it's kind of impressive to me. First of all, it's kind of impressive to me that they've gone on for this long without any comment moderation at all. Right? Isn't that crazy? But another one is, I'm just kind of disappointed that we've come to this point that we have to, like, even like, you know, despite how big LTT is, they are still a relatively niche kind of, like, their content is relatively niche, right? Which means the type of people that they you know, like, that typically follow them are they're very niche community, and usually a niche community, like they all have this like they all have this like what's the word I'm looking for, common interest, right? So typically people with common interest, they like they typically they tend to be I guess more like they have this like a sense of togetherness, because like oh dear, how do I fix this? Okay, there's a teleporter up there, never mind. Okay. There's a sense of togetherness, right? Because like you all feel like this like small community, and you're all here together, and you're all here for the same reason. And cool. But like there's despite that fact, there's still just jerks on the internet who'll just ruin the fun for everyone. Okay, that's two guys talking about the weird team composition in Imaginarium Theater. Now you guys got me curious. I kind of want to do Imaginarium Theater now because of you guys. But then like I kind of don't wanna, because like so most of you know that I use YouTube as a form of like archive of like my footage and stuff. 14k primos. Oh, like, sorry, me? Are you talking about me, Ben? Yeah, I use YouTube as a form of like archive, right? So like I generally try to keep one stream as like only one thing, so that it's easier for myself and many other people in the future who like whoever wants to look up footage of this or that, to find such footage, so that I could just like, okay, right now the title of this stream and the last stream as well was, it had the same title, but then like in the end the stream itself just turned out to be, just me here in Simulanka. So instead, after the stream, I changed the VOD title and the thumbnail into like whatever I think, like what like one of the thumbnails that YouTube provides after a couple of hours. Just a screenshot of something from the stream, and I changed the title, the name of the VOD, to something that's easier to look up and identify for someone who needs such footage in the future. So yeah, that's the only reason why like I'm trying, like, having second thoughts. I don't want to go into Imaginarium Theater right now, especially having done so much Simulanka already. Oh right, talk to you because you have a thing, you have a problem I can help you with. World bosses respawning in 10 seconds allows me to crit fish so much more easily. Oh yeah, I know, right? Especially. Wow, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Like, when I heard of that, like when they mentioned that, I think it was mentioned in a special program. The only thing I thought about was, oh, this is good because we have so many more characters now in the game and some players, like they pull for, let's say, a character rerun. And which means all the other materials in the open world are already available, right? Like a character rerunning. So they just wanna get through the boss materials as quickly as possible. So this is cool, right? They new players, or not even just new players, but like players who are getting a character that's rerunning or even a new character get to raise these characters a lot faster now than before. And which is good, right? Especially because we have so many more characters now in the game that there might not be only one character that we're raising. We might be trying to raise like multiple characters at the same time. So having faster boss respawns is great. And then like now that you think about it, yeah, it's also great for people who like to do showcases, right? That's awesome. Genshin Impact 5.0 live stream will start on August 16th. Are you hyped? I don't know how to feel about it, because I am excited for 5.0, but as for the special program, I'm not. Is it raining all of a sudden? Wow. Okay, that was random. Oh, okay. How am I gonna get there? Oh wait, I know how to get there. There's a thing here. So I might be okay. I'm not looking forward to the special program because I'm excited for 5.0. That's not okay. I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. So because I'm excited for 5.0, I'm afraid that whatever they say on the special program might be less than what I'm expecting, and then I end up disappointed. I don't know, like, I think it makes sense why I'm disappointed, right? Or sorry, not disappointed, but like why I'm not as excited as most people are. I'm excited for Primos. Hey, I'm excited for that too. But yeah, I'm excited for 5.0. I'm excited to see what we get. But I'm just nervous that I'm just nervous that it might be disappointing. It might not be as good as I expected it to be. It might be a lot less than I expect it to be. Yeah, that's always something that I think about.
受け取るといい。コホン。
Which one was the one that went all the way around again? Oh, it was this one. Okay. I'll do this one first. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That one goes underground. I'll do that one later. Don't get your hopes up for Pyro Traveler. I mean, like, if they found a way to make everyone was so looking forward to Hydro Traveler, right? Because like Hydro, best element in the game, right? So if Dendro Traveler is this good, wow, how good is Hydro Traveler gonna be, right? But they somehow found a way. They found a way, man. They found a way to make him so bad that, like, despite the element being so good. Oh no, I forgot to interact with that thing. Oops. That, yeah, like they somehow managed to make Hydro that bad. I wonder how much worse they can make Pyro. Are you pulling for Emelie? No, I'm skipping Emelie. Emelie is just... I mean, honestly, I don't know about her numbers, right? Obviously, I don't look at leaks and stuff, but the way that they described it in the special program, and yeah, the way that they described it in the special program, and some rumors that I hear every now and then, Emelie just seems like Dendro official, but like more conditional, less universal. So, no. Plus the fact that she's a 5-star, so I don't even get to experience like most of her gameplay until I hit C2. He's gonna be niece for sure, yeah. Like, I would have been more excited if she actually had something to do with burning. I mean, she does, technically, but she doesn't really do anything to burning. It's just that she does more damage because of burning. You can even tell if RJ will pull a character on not on the character itself. Wait, what? How can you tell? Oops. Oh no. Yikes. I think there's gonna be Hydro slimes here. Okay. Okay, I think that's an okay team. Yeah, I think there's gonna be Hydro slimes and Cryo slimes here, so I don't want to use just Ganyu. Oh well, of course you give me a team that doesn't have any shield breaking. Rather, you know, like, they did give me a team, but like I gave myself a team, but you know, I forgot about the big Geo slime. Okay. Alright, come here everyone. You know what I am excited for? I'm excited for the Yelan rerun. That's all I'm excited for, really.
コホン僕が許そう
I'm only excited in the Yelan rerun because I just want to have I just want to get my C1 and or C2 Yelan finally. I'm not holding my breath for C2. I don't really like need C2 that much, but it would be nice. C1 really is something that I don't really I don't need C2 either. Sorry, C1 either, but it is such a big, I guess, quality of life improvement for me. Especially on my main account because I can finally run Yelan on Elegy permanently on my main account. RJ, I didn't press record. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, anyway, so wrong person. Okay, I understand that you feel safe that uploading your clips, sorry, your showcases onto our Discord server and stuff, but you feel a little less safe but just uploading them over like onto YouTube for like the whole internet to see. But I don't know. Like I feel like you should, man. I feel like you should. I mean, like if people generally aren't like harmful enough on the internet that they'll like come at you just because your thing isn't good, your content isn't good. Yeah, people just like, okay, well this is not good, so I'll just close it, right? People don't typically leave bad comments on stuff that isn't that is just not good. As long as it's not terrible. Yeah, so I don't know. I just my recommendation. I mean, like, even if you upload it to YouTube, you could still like link it into our. You could still share the link of your of the video on YouTube to our Discord server, and people would still be able to see it. In fact, I think it would actually be like easier to watch because one thing I noticed on Discord is when someone uploads a video and they just upload the video like straight to Discord, depending on like how high the quality is like it takes quite a while for it to buffer for me. Like it's I don't know, like I'm pretty sure it's not my internet. I don't know, like maybe it's a Discord thing, but like compared to like a YouTube video, like when you click it, you don't even have to like open the video on YouTube, right? It just plays in the Discord app, but it's also not relying on Discord's, I guess, like video server or like their servers for video hosting. Yeah, like it's a lot smoother. I used to post my artwork on Instagram. My teacher found it and made fun of it to everyone. Oh, okay. That's, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, also, if you, like, again, if you do take that recommendation into consideration, if you consider uploading into YouTube, I would recommend just don't use your real name. Just, like, come up with some name and, like, some profile. Don't use your real name. I think the biggest problem with what you just said about your teacher and Instagram was because it was your real name. Like it was easily identifiable as you. I think that was the problem. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes just reviewing this video that I'm following through. See if I missed anything. I feel like I missed like one or two things. Oh wait, I think I missed something somewhere. Oh right. There's a thing here on the side of the mountain, or sorry, the side of the island, the floating island. Which I think I forgot to get. Somewhere here. Yeah, I did forget this. Guy, start the quest. Let's see. 3 statues. Fight 3 rounds of enemies. Okay, no, this is just part of the quest. Wait, bring toy flower. On the platform? Oh, okay. Move the block on the platform. Oh, this thing. In the tree. Pine cone. 4 flowers. Move the blocks. Fight the enemies. Torch. Particles. Already did the block thing. Break that. Enemies, open the cage. Blocks to match. Particles. Okay, this thing. Oh yeah, okay. Get the particles, follow the star. Okay. Yep, that's it. That is Simulanka. Wow. It wasn't, not gonna lie, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, right, there's this gadget thing. Okay, if I've missed something, then this gadget is certainly gonna help me. Hey, I didn't miss anything. Not bad, not bad. Oh man, I am so relieved. So relieved. Man, it's raining. I was actually thinking of going out to buy something. I can't anymore. It's raining kind of hard too. I think I should do my Asia account. Yeah, because I almost... No, you know what? I think I never actually... Yeah, I think I never actually get on my Asia account on stream. So there was something that I wanted to talk about quite a bit. And it has something to do with why Hoyo seems to keep making Genshin easier. I've used over 300 Adeptus Temptation this week. Oh my god, 300? Jeez. Dude. Oh, by the way. Oh no, my ping. Okay, hang on, excuse me. Let's fix that. Is my ping gonna go all the way down to 60 this time? No. Okay, so... Oh, hang on. Apparently the rain's getting into my kitchen. Be right back.
何か面白いことはないかい？
考えとく。追加料金が必要です。
ええ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。考えとく。追加料金が必要です。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
おっしゃる通りです。
だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。考えとく。追加料金が必要です。考えとく。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなか
もう一度お試しください。
追加料金が必要です。考えとく。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
お茶会は宿女の必修科目さ。お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら
Chad husband. I mean, I appreciate it and all. Thanks, man. But I don't know. I hardly think so. I just so happen to be the one left at home. Not gonna lie, I don't remember if I've done the first region or like the first part of Simulanka. I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna look up the later parts of the island. See if I did the stuff here. Okay, I did not. Alright, well let's go back here then. Should I upload it all together and tag you? Show you the fruits of my boredom. Okay, sorry. I was expecting labor. I was like, really, I was super expecting the word labor, and like when it ended with boredom, it was like, okay. I mean, if you don't mind, man, if it's all right with you, sure. Like, I would appreciate it, but you don't really have to. You don't really have to. I just haven't been able to check out Discord very much, no, ever, the past 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know, man. I've just been so busy. So this is my Asia account, right? So if you're wondering why I didn't blow up those enemies in one attack, so here here are my Asia account builds. Okay, let's start with Raiden Shogun. So like I actually have a pretty decent roster of characters on this account. Like I don't know. Well, I guess it's because like I save up wishes on this account, and like cause I don't do dailies, but I do events, and I try to use events to save up encounter points to get like to be able to do dailies without having to do regular daily commissions, because I'd I don't do daily commissions if I don't have any counterpoints. But yeah, so I do get not all the free gems, but a significant amount of it. So I save those up, and then I pull on banners that I like the 5 stars of. That's why I have Raiden Shogun, Kazuha, Neuvillette, Farina even, Zhongli. I missed, kind of, sad to say I missed Nahida. But if she ever reruns again, I'm going to put in the effort to actually do that. I also lost 50-50 quite a lot on this account. Thankfully, though, I think I only have C1 of all of them. Oh, no, Mona. Or, sorry, C0, rather. But, yeah. Man, do I have Jean? You know, I would have been happy if that C1 Mona was a Jean. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded if that was a Jean. Which channel would you want it in? I don't know. Like, if you think if you think it's a flex, then put it in the flex channel. And if you think it's just, like if you think it's not a flex, then what channels do we have on the Discord server again? Genshin only. Yeah, maybe put it in Genshin only if you don't think it's a flex. Why you play Genshin? Zelda and Sonic better than this game? Well, because I don't have a Switch and I don't have any like console to play Zelda in. Sonic, I guess, I don't know, like depending on which Sonic game, you could probably emulate it. Like there's probably there's like a bunch of emulators out there, but I'd have to put in the effort. Okay, so apparently I haven't done any exploration on this account. Okay, it's done. Where's that chest? Okay, I already got it then. Part of me thinks it's a flex, but another part of me thinks it's not because anyone could do better damage than me. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, that certainly doesn't count as a flex. If you think anyone could do better damage. So yeah, just maybe if you're not confident about it, just put it in Genshin only. Okay, that one haven't done yet. Oh, I forgot. There's a jumpy thing. Oh, another answer to that question, Jasper. I don't have however many hundreds of dollars you need to buy a Nintendo Switch. Whereas with Genshin, I just need a computer that's good enough to play it, or a phone, and proper Wi-Fi. That's it. Oh, forgot. Tag, alright, thank you, man. Whoa, that was cool. I got to see myself jump super high in the third person. So apparently my son doesn't know how to do this. Is it this? No. It's not. I'm gonna leave you in the background, study for chemistry. Alright, hey, thanks for sure, appreciate you sticking around, man. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be talking much. I mean, you know, nobody's really in chat, and I mean, I don't really think there's anything to say about what I'm doing. Feel like I've missed something. Oh, right, an excerpts of bliss over there. Oh dear. Okay, got it. Well, that's not genuine. I think that's everything on this side. Did I miss anything? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it for this half of the region. So is C1 Nilou good? I mean, I don't know, Spartan, you tell me, man. I'm pretty sure you know I don't have Nilou, and the fact that you asked that question means that you want to tell us about it. So, yeah, you tell us. I'm most proud about the Arlecchino one. I took 170 plus. Did you count? How do you know it was like more than 170? Did you actually count the amount of conditions? Wow, that's yikes, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, why is everything so far away? I haven't tried her yet, but I got the boat paddle like a year ago, so I wanted her. Oh, but C1? I mean, I understand like if you just got her, but like C1? Oh dear. Wow, that Haley trail was like, he was coming at me. He was like Avengers Endgame, right? Where like that giant thing that was coming towards Raccoon, Rocket Raccoon, I guess is his name. And then he just turned into dust. That was so cool. That was pretty cool. Pretty good timing on that one. That was an accident. Got her. C1 and 5 pulls. Wow. Got her, then C1 and 5 pulls. Wow. Okay. I mean, hey, you know what? I don't think that's a loss. Right? Because like you were already at low pity. You're already at low pity and you were already at 50-50. I think that was a win. Hey, what's up, Thriller? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, I think I should go buy bread. There's no more bread in the house. I mean, the rain stopped, so I feel like I should. I mean, I could now.
また
歌え僕の名のもとに。
剣女万風の赴くままに。せいふっ
What the?
神戸を垂れろ。
What was that? Why did it bounce up?
海、私は帰ってきた。風の行く先を。岩山は
僕を叩い。
悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
Busy with college work? It's a lot of things. I thought they said Navia charge stack won't go through Xiangling pillar. What do you mean? What do you mean by they? Like, are you talking about like in regards to like the recent update to Navia, or like they like just people told you that it doesn't go through? Oops. Hang on. Gotta turn that thing on. Yeah, there it is. Recent update? 100 primos in mail after that fix? Oh, you know what? I don't know if you... I think you might have missed it, but... Did you not see the other... the other mail you got? I'm sure you got it too, right? They sent another 1600, man. They sent us another 1600. I have 10k primos now. Skipping Yelan too? We'll pull Natlan characters. Really? I feel like... You know, okay. I don't know like how much of a... If you're a meta slave in any regard, Thriller. But if you are, I feel like even by a little, like if you just don't want to be inconvenienced by like certain content being annoying to deal with without certain characters, I feel like you should pull for Yelan, because like the fact that they're rerunning Yelan right before Natlan, it tells me that some of the characters in Natlan are gonna have some synergy with her. At least that's what it feels like. Wasn't there... Oh, hell. Oh, I guess I already got it.
悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
Oh, right, this thing. Oh, I already did it. I don't think there's any character that doesn't synergize with Yelan, RJ. I mean, Nivelette. Nivelette doesn't synergize with Yelan. Ito. Right? Characters that don't do any normal attacks. How many Primo Gems does Simulanka give from exploration? Honestly, I don't know. I think you might just get an easy answer from Google. How many Primo Gems Simulanka exploration? Okay, let's see. Reddit. Reddit. I don't know. Nothing on Reddit. Okay, well, that's surprising to me. There's no information on it. On the interwebs. Oh!
風の流れる方へ。はっ。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
You don't use the scanner gadget in Simulanka? I don't. You know what? The scanner, my scanner in Simulanka to see which things I have and don't have already. Man, I only wish I had a webcam on. It's right here. I'm pointing to my head. I'm pointing to my head. That's my scanner. Dude, okay. This is the 4th time I'm doing this. So, like, there's no better of a scanner. I don't need any better of a scanner than doing it 4 times in a row and having to do it a 5th time after this. You did it with the scanner the first time? No, I just followed the video. I just followed somebody's video, and that was it. My first run though, I used the scanner after I finished following the whole video, because apparently I used it and then I realized that I missed a couple of things, even though I was already following someone's video. I missed a couple of things. So yeah, the scanner still came in handy, but I haven't used the scanner at all to I've never had to rely on the scanner to find stuff. Okay. All right. Let's see. All 5 IDs are yours. 4 are mine, and the last one is my friend's. So 3 of my own actual NA accounts. My Asia account, which is this one. I'm on the Asia account. Notice how my ping's low. But I don't really refer to this as an actual account because I don't do dailies on this. I don't use resin on it. In fact, like, I've only started using resin recently, and it's because of the new what is it called? Extended? Long-term encounter points, and how, like, once you have long-term encounter points, the way to consume them is by using resin. That's the only reason why I've only started to use resin recently. That's because of that. But yeah, I never do normal dailies on this. I don't do weeklies. I don't do weekly bosses. Nothing. In fact, look look at this. 254. 242. Hey, this is ready to go to this is ready to go all the way to AR 55. And I even have 10k extra AR XP. Because from what I remember, to get to AR 45 from 45 to 55 is 242 400 or 242 200. I don't remember. But like apparently I'm way over that. So yeah, this is ready to go to AR 55. But certainly, I'm not taking this to AR 55 because that would mean world level 7 on an account that is very poorly built. Like look at this, right? Like look at all my characters. I didn't bother. Again, I don't use resin on this account. In fact, okay, right? Like I raised some of them, but my biggest limitation on this account is world materials, because I just don't want to bother spending time on this account. I'm already taking care of fully taking care of 3 accounts, my NA accounts, and I don't want to feel like, oh no, this account is already well invested, so I can't stop now. Right, I don't want to feel obliged to run 4 accounts. I already feel obliged to run 3 accounts. Are you getting artifacts? No, I don't. I don't. Like, look at this. Okay, VV though. I farmed the VV domain a little. Remember, because recently, I've been forced to use resin because of the new long-term encounter points. So I've farmed the VV domain. I don't think... Yeah, no, I haven't farmed any other domain so far. Because the VV just makes such a big difference. And it, just Kazuha... I want to use Kazuha because, open world, really cool, really convenient, right? Especially because, the passive and, his skill... His skill just so convenient for the overworld. And I might as well have 4 VV on him for, maximum value, right? And every now and then I'm forced to have to do some combat, so I at least want to not make that painful, right? Or at least I want to make it as painless as possible. So yeah, look at this. My biggest limitation are these monster materials. This one too, see, I just don't want to bother. This one, Kuki Shinobu I should definitely take her all the way to 70. But I just don't want to. Here, Xingqiu, right? Hilly Trail masks. I don't even have enough Hilly Trail masks. Same thing with Chevrus. I'd rather, I don't know. I just don't want to. Yeah, even look at Raiden Shogun, right? Because I cannot raise Raiden Shogun because there's no boss. I haven't done the world quest here to unlock the area. I mean, it is unlocked, but it still has the the electro stuff. So, no. Even Venti, I didn't even Venti supposed to be not that hard to build, but I didn't even bother. Yeah, which is actually earlier. What is that? Have I not done the quest here? No, I've done the quest here. Oh, was that something that was supposed to lead me towards here? But because I already knew where the quest was, I just didn't go this way. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I did the quest already. Yep, I did. Okay. Did I get the one up here on the tree? Okay, yeah, I did. I think I went the wrong way. There was a thing here somewhere. One of the squirrel puzzles. Oh, there. Which apparently I already did. My official Xingqiu now have 50 160 crit ratios, but official is C1. Arena 60 160 with pipe. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good, man. Official C1, official C1 is not that bad. There's not much of a difference. No, I wouldn't say there's not much of a difference, but official's damage between non-C6 and C6 is a little less in an Electro team. Or sorry, in a Dendro team. the difference is a little lower than it is in a in a typical team, a typical electro team, like non-dendro electro team. Oh, that was smooth.
口約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Wasn't there supposed to be a chest here? Did I already beat these guys? Oh, stop. Thank you. Okay, I guess I already did beat these guys. Feel like I'm missing something. Where? There, okay. Arla official Beidou Chevres. Oh, okay. Well, in that regard, in that kind of team, I think yeah, you are missing out on a bit of damage from not having C6 official. But it's not that bad. Like her damage, her personal damage before pre C6 is still pretty good. Oh, stay here. Is the new banner live? No, not yet, Ashley. But in 3 days, it will be. This is so cringe. Why do they... Oh my god. Why do they make it... Make the 3 assets so cringe to climb? Who are you planning both for, Ashley? Emelie or Yelan? Also skipping Zhongli. Zhongli? Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently there are rumors of a Zhongli rerun, right? Yeah, excuse me a moment while I'm skimming through the video that I'm following along to. See if I missed anything. Start the quest. Okay. No. Don't need the quest. Already did the quest. On the building, already got that. In the tree. Inside the tree. Like particles. Oh, right. Okay, I think I've forgotten. Oh, no, I don't need to teleport. Apparently, I'm right above it.
主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば、それは君のものだ。法律上問題は
I
ない。
hate Yai so much. I'd go out of my way to find every reason to avoid using Yai. What's wrong? I mean, like, okay, if you have Yai, then obviously you pulled for her banner. Rumors are of Raiden and Kazuha and 5.0. Raiden and Kazuha? That's nuts. Dude, I feel so bad for new players.
Hm. 悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
Really? Squirrel game. Is this on the building? Oh, fight the enemies. Okay, I don't remember this one. Where was this? Here?
誇る美しき生命体だ。彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。
Ah, there it is. Okay, did I not do that yet? Come on, render. Just render already. Okay, there's no enemies here, so I'm assuming I already did it. World game, which I just did. Kill the enemies. Luxurious chest. Let's see. On the building. See the boxes. Oh, the squirrel like tag. The game of tag. Where was that? Hello. You can call me JC for short. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for making it easy on me. What's up, JC? How you doing, man? Even if C1 absolutely hate the amount of fuel time she takes. Well, I mean, just, you know, just don't use her burst. I don't think you even gain that much damage from her burst. Because of how long the burst animation is, it's like it's very similar to Xiangling, where you have to have really good stats so that their bursts do so much damage that it's actually worth the long burst animation.
行こう。主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば、それは君のものだ。
Catch the squirrels, fight the
法律上問題
enemies,
はない。
do the squirrel challenges. Squirrel challenge. Okay, I already did that one. In front of the cave. Okay, I think, yep, that's the first video. Wow, that was not bad. That was really not bad. What was that, like 5? No, not 5. I'm an idiot. I almost said 5 minutes. That was like half an hour, maybe?
騒ぐな。剣女盤石。
お披露目だ。
風よ。はっ。口約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。それ、それ。よっ。いざ。やっ。
I'm waiting for Fischl and Chevros for so long. They keep putting Bennett and Xiangling on banners. You're right. Oh man. Yeah, you're right. You're right. People are memeing already on the fact that Xiangling is on the banner again. I think people were saying that she was just on Arlecchino's banner. I mean, I don't really remember, but like that was not very long ago. So now into reposition? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, because like with Fischl, yes, you're right. One button, either Q or E. But with Yai, you have to press E, and you have to press the directional buttons too. Because like if you don't press the directional buttons, she just keeps going forward, right? Which is obviously, you have to like put the 3 turrets in like a triangular, like any kind of triangular position, to get max damage out of them. It's easy to control, but it's annoying how it repositions you. Yeah, that's true. Wouldn't it be nice like if you just press E and then like it puts down all the 3 turrets? That would have been so much nicer. Can I just leave and wait while I wait for that? Oh, nice, I can.
少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。マイ。
I'll be a regular watcher again after tomorrow. I have exams tomorrow. Gotta go. Now I have to study. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. Take care, man. Good luck on your exams. Oh, dear. Didn't want to go all the way up just yet.
主な。はっ。
RJ, have a nice day. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. You too, you too. Thanks for stopping by.
見習い連
Oh, easy. Haha.
主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であれば。
Nice constellation character is Xiangling, but it's hard for me to grind her chilies. I mean, it's not that bad. Right? Like every plant you get 3. And some of them, some of the plants are like 2 or 3 next to each other. Trying to grind play Bennett only right now. How you doing? I'm alright, I'm alright. Thanks for asking, JC. Sorry, JC. Yeah. Xiangling's not that bad. Like there are, dude, there are characters that are so much worse. Like the collection stuff. Like who is it? Nahida? Yeah. So Nahida, like her flowers are on like the edge of cliffs and stuff. Like it's so annoying. Thank goodness she's a really good character, so it's absolutely worth it. But if she wasn't, like no, just wouldn't be worth it.
悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。
That's why I gave up on leveling up characters temporarily. I've recently been playing only for dopamine, so no overworld exploration. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because, like, the collection part of Genshin, like, collecting overworld materials, it is so tedious. Like, So, okay. So, I'm on my Asia account, right? And I just mentioned, like, about 5, 10, 15 minutes ago, I just mentioned that I used to never use resin on this account. And I've only been forced to use resin recently because of this long-term encounter points. Now, I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, just because the word forced is in there, right? I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing because, like, ultimately you do want to use resin in Genshin because ultimately you will want to have better characters in the game, and using resin almost always translates to stronger characters, and stronger characters almost always results in less annoying gameplay experience because, like, whenever you find yourself in a combat situation, like, the enemies just die. So it's a lot more, like, it's a lot smoother of a gameplay experience. Flashback to hunting Nobushis. Oh, dude, Nobushis were fine. My biggest nightmare was specters, man. Oh god, I'm so glad that I'm a Ganyu main. I mean, yeah, like, I don't really consider myself to be a main of any character. I just use characters that I think are, like, good in whenever they're needed. But, like, thank goodness I have Ganyu on all of my accounts, because, man, farming for specters without Ganyu, oh man. I know Chi-Chi is a bit hard, a bit bad, and I think for me it's gotta be Haizo. Oh, I don't actually know, but, like, what does Haizo use? Like, what materials does he use?
天地の恵みであるな。ほっ。
Hey, I'm a young kid. My attention span can't take this. And I mean, Hoyo knows that a lot of their players are also young kids, right? Like, they have a lot. I'm sure they have a lot more like high schoolers and, like, college students and adults playing, but I'm sure they also know that they have a lot of younger kids. Hence the reason why Genshin is so child friendly. Like, the dialogue, like, it's like with, like with Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? Like, some of the deeper themes of the show, like, they've written Avatar: The Last Airbender in such a way that only really adults can understand, like, the more adult tones of the show. And whereas, like, if you're a kid, then you won't understand the adult side of it, but, like, and by adult, I'm not talking about, like, like that adult. I'm talking about, like, the darker tones, the darker, like, stuff that gets talked about, the philosophical stuff. And all you really get when you're a kid is just all you really get from Avatar: The Last Airbender as a kid is like all the silliness that they do. And it's very similar with Genshin.
来た甲斐があった。それ。ほっ。はっ。
風の流れる方へ。
Where was that? There was another one here somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, that's right, the hide and seek one.
あっぱれでござるな。
Oh, this one. Forgot about this. The Oni Kabutos for Heizo are tedious. And when I look for them, it takes me 10 minutes on one island. Yeah, okay, yeah, I will say the Oni Kabutos. Thank goodness I don't have any characters that use Oni Kabutos, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's so annoying, because like very often you only have like, you find a tree and there's only one on it. There's only one on one branch, and like some of the Oni Kabutos are on branches that are like awkward to get to. Okay, I need to go up. Like, way up. Is it this thing? So... I remember there was like a way to get really high up. There was a puzzle here somewhere. Oh man, I don't remember where it was. Sorry, not puzzle. Like something. There was something to follow along to? Where was it? Man, I don't remember. Oh, there it is, there it is.
Yuko. Hore! Yeah, say. Ta. Sore. Hore! Yo. Ha. Hore!
Anyway, here I had to ascend Sino. Oh my god. I didn't get to ascend Sino, but I did collect the scarabs for him. And I'd rather not do that again, ever. Ever. Not all of it though. Thankfully, I only had to collect some of them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do that again. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever had to do in Genshin though. Oh. Forgot. Okay, so that was what I was looking for. Half the Oni Kabutos are stuck behind a world quest, which is also tedious, but once completed, it made it better for me. Yeah, that was one of the things I hated the most about Inazuma, is that like stuff that you had to do was locked behind other stuff, and and sometimes that other stuff that it was locked behind was also locked behind other stuff, and it was just I guess I get it. Like, it's like, okay, it's a game, it feels like a game because like it feels like, oh, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do that. Cool. Feels like a game. But there just isn't that much gameplay, right? Like it's just doing a quest. You spam through this dialogue.
手元に葉があるのなら
Okay, talk to this
拙者が
NPC. Okay,
草笛で
spam through
一曲
more
食べよう
dialogue. Okay, teleport to this place. Spam through this dialogue. Teleport to this place. Spam through this dialogue. And then all of a sudden, your mini map is yellow. And then it says, figure out what to do. It's so annoying. It is so tedious. Okay, I think that's everything in this area.
いざ行こうし天地の恵みであるな
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything in this area. Alright, let me just skip through this video. Let's see, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? No. Okay. The ghost thing. The quest. Alright, that puzzle on the roof? No, already got that one. This one, sit down on a chair. The bell thing. Windmill. Already got. Wait, what? Windmill. Okay, platform. That thing. I just did that. Ghost without being discovered. I did this one. Collect the particles. On the platform. The tree thing. Fall in line thing. Under the tree in the grass. Hide and seek. Balcony. End of the platform. On the platform. Oh, okay. I did miss something. I keep missing this one. I keep forgetting about this one. It's somewhere here.
行こういざ
I could never. My sign has been benched the moment I leveled him up. What? You didn't even use him? Well, I mean, I can't blame you, I guess.
さあ
I don't know. Like, Sino's just... He's kind of cringe to use. He's really cringe to use. Because... So, okay. So, let's say, okay, you do your rotation. You set everything up. And then you burst on Sino, and you're like, okay, I'm ready to go ham. And then all of a sudden, the enemies, okay, after, like, you press your E, and then you do a couple of normal attacks. You do a couple of normal attacks, and then that's it. Enemies die. And then a new wave of enemies spawn. And then they don't have Dendro on them.
古の宝物
So, okay,
貴重だ
maybe, alright, just swap to Dendro main character then. Okay, so at least Dendro main character, kinda okay. But then, like, sometimes an enemy does like an AoE pyro attack, and then your Dendro MC's burst pops instead of instead of staying on the field to apply Dendro. Right? An enemy hits it with pyro before you can hit it with hydro or cryo, or sorry, electro. And then your entire rotation is just screwed. Okay, on top of that, without Nahida, because like you're replacing Nahida with Dendra MC, so you're losing out on Nahida's personal damage, and like her EM share. So I don't know. It just feels like such a trade-off.
静粛に。
僕をた
口約束で済まないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Hey, what's up? A-H-N... Ang. I'm sorry. I think that's how to read your name. I was about to say just the letters, but then I thought, maybe I could read this. Oh, darn it. Oh, you know what? Never mind. We got this. Problem solved. Oh, that's not gonna cut it. I was hoping to see better damage on him. Maybe I haven't invested in him enough, but I know full well my stats on him were pretty good. I even broke a few other characters to give him the best. Just wish I pulled Shenhe instead of him. Yeah, it just feels bad when you realize that, okay, this build that I got on this character is pretty good on this other character. So if my other character was already kind of good on this build, then I'm sure it'll be kind of okay on this character too, right? But then you realize, wait, why is he still weak? It's so disappointing when that happens. It's kind of weird too, because Sino's kit also is weird, right? Think about it. He has decent AoE, but his the fact that you can't swap off of him means that he should be dealing with single target, high HP single target. So it's weird. If it's single target, high HP single target, then why does he even bother with AoE? Right? What is it? Why does his kit have to have some AoE built into it? And maybe, okay, so maybe it is for high HP AoE. Okay, we do have enemies in the game that can be AoE and high HP, sure, I guess. But that's if we aren't given that kind of combat content in the game, then what is his kit for? Is the banner coming today? No, not yet, Rayan. Not yet. It is in 3 days from now. Yeah, see? Here you go, see? Still 3 days. 3 days from now. He's pretty garbage outside his upgraded skill. I mean, his swipes, they're not bad, right? His swipes have some AoE, not very big AoE. Obviously, it's not like a Nilou AoE or Ganyu freeze team AoE with Morgana AoE, obviously. But he has some AoE, right? So he's clearly built to have some AoE in mind. And I guess you could say, okay, how about content where there's a lot of ruin enemies, right? Ruin enemies, they can't get knocked away from you, and they keep ganging up on you, which is good, and they're high HP enough that you can at least go through I don't know, like maybe half of Sino's burst duration before, like, yeah, before enemies all die. Okay, kind of better. Kind of better. But what if we aren't given that specific content, like combat content in the game, and that kind of combat content in the game doesn't exist, like in the overworld? It just doesn't.
酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
Trying to get Nilou pulls, but they all kept being used as 4 stars, aka Kirara. Well, that's just the game, man. Oh, come on, just move, bro. Yeah, that's just how Apple there. That's just how the RNG of the RNG works, as well as the pity system, JC. If you're still far from pity, then it's unlikely that you'll, like, the chances of you getting a 5-star are pretty low. Sure, you're welcome, Rayan. It's really, really bad, especially once you use Arlecchino. Yeah, because his multipliers are just not high enough. He wants Nahida, but it's hard to sword Electro with Nahida too, right? It's such a weird spot. I mean, like, typically you don't really run him with an Animo character. I guess you could. Like, he's, like, his best team, I think, is Quick Bloom, where he's doing Quicken, and at the same time he's also proccing Hyper Blooms. I think that's his best team. Llama, frog, squirrel, no. Squirrel, hamster, okay. Frog. Squirrel. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I can just ignore the video. I'll just, like, once I collect enough of the stuff, I'll probably have, like, the special gadget, and then I'll just use that. I'll just use that to find the stuff that I miss. Yeah, I think I could do that. Because, like, okay, it seems like you're trying to use him. I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? Like, the team that you're thinking of, right? So, let's say Quicken with Animo, right? So Nahida, Sino, let's say Kazuha, for example. Yeah, Kazuha, or maybe Sucrose even. Sucrose might be better in that kind of team. So Sucrose, Kazuha, Nahida, Nahida, Sucrose, Kazuha, Nahida, Sino. Yeah, Sucrose, Kazuha, Nahida, Sino. Yeah, so that kind of team, right? You press E on Sino, you swirl, and then you swirl, and then you burst on Sucrose. But then that's it. Like, as soon as you swirl, that's your 8 seconds. Your 8-second timer is running, right? Because you don't want to use Nahida first, because once you use Nahida's skill, that's it. You can't swirl Electro anymore, because her Dendro app is so strong. Which one did I want again? Not. Wait, it was a. No? There was another one. Wait. Am I an idiot? I just did this. Is it this? Well, okay. For some reason, why was I
主なきそれを
thinking
初
there were
めて
two
見つけたのが
triangles
君
here?
であれば、それは君のものだ。法律上問題はない。
So, but then yeah, like I was saying, your 8-second timer, because like remember VV only lasts for 8 seconds? No, 10 seconds, right? Your 10-second timer starts as soon as you swap to Sucrose, do a swirl, like use your E or do a normal attack, and then like maybe you want to burst too. I don't know, like so, and then you want to do your best to infuse your Sucrose's or Kazua's burst with Electro, and then you swap to Nahida. You press your E, and then don't bother with the burst. Then go on Sino. Yeah, skill burst on Sino, and then skill. Right. So his burst duration, which is I think 15 seconds. And your VV duration is 10 seconds, and you had to swap off of Sucrose to Nahida. So you've already lost like what 3-4 seconds. Alright, to swap to Nahida and then to swap to Sino. You've already lost 4 or more seconds of your VV uptime. So, yeah, it's just not good. It's not very good. DPS-wise, his best team really is the Hyper Bloom. Or like, Quick Bloom, rather. You last for 10. Kazuha damage buff lasts for 8. Yeah, right? So you have like 3 seconds left of your Kazuha buff. You can't even run him overload because the scaling's too bad. Scalings bend so much on EM. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. I guess I need to get the floating thing. Above bouncy box. Everything Sino does, Shogun does better and even more. Well, yeah.
Yuko. Shikta.
The squirrel? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'll have to remember to go back later then. Oh, did I fall? Okay. I thought I fell. You go over here. Go over here. And we're good.
天地の恵みであるな。
Okay. I think, yeah, time for me to go this way. Oh, wait. While I'm here, yeah, I might as well go back to what you said. It's just over there.
Yeah. Sa.
Ah, there she is. You mean this one? Well, I can't interact with her. Maybe a bit later. Yeah, maybe not enough time has passed. Oh, there. I think that's what you meant. As much as I don't like the Shogun's design because it's horny bait, her playstyle is literally my ideal type. Short, bursty, still has a pattern to follow, does more things for a team than just damage too. Really? I don't think she's horny bait. I don't know. Like, just because of the boba sword? I mean, like, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess so. But, like, her outfit isn't, I think, right? Like, it covers up most of her, I think. In fact, I think, like, hang on, who's, okay, Kokomi, right? Somebody like Kokomi or Yelan, Shinhe, they are, I think, like, character designs that are, like, basically horny bait. Wait, like, Raiden Shogun, I don't know, I think it's tasteful. Kind of cute when I found it. It was cute, yeah. Because, like, it was pretending that the fox was speaking. Komi's not horny bait? I mean, is she though? I mean, it's not like in your face. But I don't know, like everything is skin tight and like she's like revealing quite a bit of skin. I don't know. That's what I thought when I first saw her. Yeah, because, like, look at, right? Like, she's very covered up. So, I guess, like, the boba sword, sure. And, like, the fact that, like, that's, her underwear is being, you know, shown there. At least it's not, like, you know, it's not super revealing underwear. But, I guess. But, like, she's very covered up, if you think about it. Lisa and Mondstadt and Yai and Izuma. Well, yeah, they are. Our region has a sus character. Oh yeah. So Lisa, another one. There's even one in an NPC. There's even an NPC, like a very sus NPC in Liyue. In Liyue, if you've done the Liyue Archon quest, you'll probably recognize this name, Ying-Er. Doesn't she have a pretty intricate outfit? She does. Yeah, yeah. It's like similarly. It's also tasteful to some degree, like Raiden's. Like, okay. Kokomi. Oops, I forgot this character archive. Yeah, like okay. Like yeah, this part right here specifically. Right? She's like okay. She's wearing okay, a blouse, which is like almost basically just lingerie, and like really tiny shorts and stockings. And so it's not as bad. It's not as bad as Shenhe's. It's not as bad as Shenhe's though. Yeah, you're right. But then I get it that Kokomi's is relevant to what she is, right? She's a priestess and she represents like something, the island of Sangonomiya, who like their, I guess, patron god is Orabashi. And so I think, I guess I get it. That she's supposed to look similar to Orabashi. Or, I don't know, a fish? I really don't know. Oh, this thing. Blow this up. You go back, open this chest. No wonder why Goro works for Fukuoka. Kokomi looks fine from afar. She does, yes. From far away, yes. She looks very traditional. Like it's very. I would say she's in a way similar to like how, like for example, somebody like a lady wearing like a traditional Japanese or Chinese dress, right? Like very elegant and not at all erotic in any way. Like from a distance. But once you get closer, you like it starts to feel a little uncomfortable, right? Like think about, try and imagine this. Imagine you're sitting next to somebody with the Kokomi cosplay on next to you on the bus, right? If that makes you like a little uncomfortable, then yeah, that's why. Oh, especially Shenhe's. Jeez, I can't imagine sitting next to somebody with a Shenhe cosplay on a bus. That would feel really uncomfortable. Florent is okay. Yeah. I mean, like Hoyo is certainly they do a pretty good job of trying to only give us. Okay, so like an example is like an example of where is just pure 100% unadulterated horny bait is a game like Nikkei. I mean, it's very obvious, and I don't think they even try to hide it. They don't even try to hide it at all. So Hoyo does a pretty good job. Not with I don't agree with all their characters, but like they do a pretty good job with like making it so that they only have like one or two character archive there, one or two things, like one or two main like main attractive assets on a character, right? Like for example, okay, Lisa, all right. In Ember's case, that would be like her short shorts, like and the thighs that she shows down there. Or official, all right, all right. Noelle, that would be like up there. Jean, that would be, I guess, her overall like. Well, I guess that would be mainly here, like the leggings, right? Having nothing but leggings, but like up there, very very covered up. Who else? Even Kaching, right? Like she kind of doesn't really have any super attractive like thing on her, except for like the fake cat ears, which some people will find attractive. Some people will find that cute. Mona. Mona is like it's a little bit too hard. They're trying a little too hard. Same thing with Hu Tao, right? Shorts, but like everything is covered up. Ayaka is like she doesn't have anything other than like she's supposed to be graceful. She's supposed to be some kind of princess, right? She's like the younger sister of the head of a clan, so she's some kind of princess. Like that's what she's supposed to be, elegance, and that's like her skill animation, her burst animation. She sort of does like this like, Japanese thing. Kujosara. Right there. Right, like and they don't go too crazy on the fan service. The fan service is like very subtle. Very subtle. Shenhe's goes way hard. Yoimiya is literally wearing her bandages. Yeah. So Yoimiya, where is she? Yeah, you're right. Right? Like like Yoimiya, in Yoimiya's case, like she makes you imagine things. Right? She makes you imagine things, but her playful and like outgoing personality, it's supposed to like take you out of horny land and pull you into like, oh, she's a good person. Right? But then, like the bandages certainly make you like they pull you towards like imagine me. Imagine this. But then her personality is supposed to pull you out of that. So like I don't know, like I have this way of like seeing these like attractive looking characters and like, okay, oh whoa, what is that? But then like Kuki's like once you get to know her character, she's like, oh, ninja, and then like she's supposed to be like really smart. She's like a scholar, but then she has to deal with like taking care of these dudes, and then so it takes you out of just looking at their appearance and right, like there's more than one thing to focus on. Cool friend who loves arson realizes Yoimiya is just an older Klee. Kinda, yeah. Nilou, she has assets, yeah, but then like also her like airhead, really like wholesome, like everybody should be friends kind of personality. It takes you out of that. Candice has a very like she's very like I guess strong. Like her like strong will I guess takes you out of that, and like she doesn't have any like hornyville animations. Similar with Dia. Yeah, like I don't know. Like there are some characters that are outliers, like Mona and Fischl specifically. But most of the time, like they seem to be pretty tamed. They don't just want like uncultured horny players is at least as far as I could see.
Isa. Tenchi no megumi de aru.
Explain Beidou? Oh, Beidou? Well, I think Beidou is so because her personality. Okay, so Beidou is Beidou, I think, is very like design-wise. I think she's very, very like eye candy. Right? She's very much eye candy and fan service. Like there's nothing about her that's not eye candy and fan service. But then like I think her personality of her being like a pirate and being very abrasive, it's supposed to take you out of that. But yeah, her design is like borderline on the edge of basically almost in the same category as I think as Mona and Fischl. Oh, Fischl's like weirdness I think is what is supposed to take you out of it. As for Mona, no, Just like Mona, I think is just pure fan service. I can't think of anything that takes me out of, like, that distracts me from just staring at her. I like how this chat was normal and now it's talking about who's more into horny traps. Hey, we talk about anything over here, man. I mean, like, I try my best to make it kid friendly, but that's not always going to be the case because, like, I'm not a kid. I'm not like a, I'm not like those Minecraft streamers or like YouTubers who are like like hyperactive and like super kid friendly all the time. No, like I'm a dude. I'm a dude in my 30s. So I'm gonna talk about dude in my 30s stuff. Am I forgetting anything? Alright, I'll come back for anything I forget later. Once I have the what's it called? Like the gadget thing. Mona's disgusting, so sorry Mona lovers.
悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだった。
I gotta bounce one more time. There. Man, I can't believe it. How did I do this so quickly this time? I did, like... I started from the very beginning, like from, like, here. Like, how long was that? An hour, maybe? I'm almost finished. I probably have, like, another half hour left.
主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君である。
Hi, do you review a character? Yes, but not today, man. Not today. Because I'm still doing my exploration of Simulanka. And I'm almost done, so I kind of don't want to end it here. Especially because I got work in an hour, about an hour from now. Oops. You know, I'm really happy that Nivelet's charged attack goes through Metaturl shields. It's so relieving. Oh man, I can't. That's annoying. Oh my god, this is so cringe. There. Okay, I think I'm gonna go here first. Oops. Oh wait, what? Where am I? Wasn't there like a... Where's that place with a torch? Oh, I guess it was on the other side. Well, I did an oopsie. Oop, oh. Come on, put it down. Thank you.
悪くない代物か。少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう。はっ。
Oops. And I need pyro.
任せて。
Hey, thanks. Hey, well, if you want to review, man, like, come back maybe some other stream. Yeah, because I do I do I do account reviews. Whenever okay, especially towards the end of a patch, right? When 4.8 or 5.0, like when every patch is almost over, that's when I usually start to, do account reviews, is because like that's when I usually have nothing to do on stream, and the stream is like 30 minutes long. 30 minutes long, and obviously I don't want to, like, what am I gonna do for another hour? Okay. Do this. Oh, I missed that one before. Oh no. I forgot to turn notifications on, but I just did that right now. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it, JC. So when I first played Genshin, my first pull wasn't even the Noel banner. It was actually the Common Wish. And I got Razor as my first character I ever pulled. Wow. Razor? I mean, okay. Razor is actually like in super early game, like when you just first start off. Razor is not bad. Like he like around like AR 10, like sorry, AR 15, AR 20. He's pretty nice and comfy to run in the overworld. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe down below.
Yeah.
Say.
Okay, might as well get this thing while I'm here. I remember my first ever 10 pull. I got Gravestone and Razor. Wow, that's a nice 10 pull. Gravestone and Razor, dude, that probably carried you through so much. I got Farina C0 to C4 and 40 pulls. Times 2 double 5 stars. Wow, nice. Congrats, man. I don't remember what C4 Farina does. Hidden opponent, singer, restores. Ah, okay. It's like, it's healing even if you're in attack mode. That's pretty cool. What am I forgetting? Really feel like I'm forgetting something. So maybe no more up here. So I guess I'm gonna have to go down there.
口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Where was that? Ah, there. Okay, thank you. Open this thing up. Interact with you guys. Gonna put Kazuha. Get the flower thing. Put it down there. Oops. And we're good. I remember having no reactions because I didn't know the value of a 5-star. Oh, you mean gravestone? You know, I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I think I knew that like gold was cool and gold was good when I got my first Kaching. So yeah, I think. Although unfortunately it was Kaching, so you know, my excitement was for not for something very significant. I understand that now, but. At least I have those memories now. For C4, she can go full DPS. Oh yeah, yeah. It's kind of nuts. I don't quite fully understand how her C6 works, but all I know is that it gives you an infusion. But her damage is really good. Like, cause my friend's account is C6, has C6 for Yuna, and like, I didn't even like I don't know about her C6 really, until I just press E. And then I noticed, wait, my normal attacks are doing blue numbers now. And then I'm doing like pretty good numbers too. So that's why I even know about her C6, but I don't remember exactly how it worked. I was just thinking about spamming click to spam through dialogue just now because I forgot. Yeah, I was spamming click to spam through the dialogue, and then I just remembered my mouse is starting to show signs of dying. Like, and not dying like completely unusable, but like the holding click isn't as reliable anymore as it used to be, as it should be. Like sometimes I'll hold click and then sometimes it'll let go. And it's the same thing for the right click too. I think I think playing StarCraft Brood War is killing my mouse so quickly cuz like dude, I'm clicking so much when I play that game. It's nuts. It's nuts. But it feels so satisfying though. It feels so satisfying that I'm going so quickly, and then like it just feels so satisfying when I'm able to successfully control units like and not lose them. Her normal attacks basically replaces a healer. With C4 you mean?
Yuko. 宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。ほっ。
Oops, nope, that's wrong.
あっぱれでござるな。
Wait a moment. I forgot about this. Is the chest still here? Yep, it's still here.
剣女番
お披露目だ。
風を知れ風の歌雲
高き者私は下げす騒ぐな悪くない城
Oh, and this thing. Okay, okay. I
少なく
forgot
とも
about
開けた
these.
瞬間の期待
Ah, so okay. I just remember the pyro thing is down here. Okay, I remember now. Sorry, the pyro torches rather. Hey, what's up, Xiao? Good to see you again, man. How you doing?
外勤はまた別にトン や
Oh, come on. Doing fine. How about you? Pretty good, man. You know, I'm pretty happy about
やっぱり僕
like this is my 4th run of Simulanka, and I'm now realizing that it is like it's not a lot. Really, it's kind of short.
それはっほっ
Oh, right. There's this dude.
行こ
Yo, come here.
う
That goes
風
for
の
all
行
of
く
you.
先を
Your normal attack with her C6, it instantly maxes out her burst. Really? Really? Wow. Didn't actually know that.
悪くない代物か少なくとも開けた瞬間の期待感は心地よいものだったのだろう
4th round, not even finished with my 1st round, but nice. I mean, it feels kind of nice doing it multiple times because like, so it's annoying obviously because like I have to do the same thing over and over again. But like so the 2nd run feels kind of painful because I'm like, I have to do all of this again. But then like the 3rd run starts, especially if I do it in sequence, like not all in one day, but like in like today, tomorrow, the next day, the other day, etc. Because I'll remember a lot of it. And like right now, for example, I'm on my Asia account. This is my 4th run. And right before this, I just did this section on my 3rd account. And I remember most of it. And like, I think I've been on this run now for, I think 2 hours now. Okay, it sounds terrible. But then 2 hours to grab everything from here to here? Not bad. I remember spending like maybe 4 or 5 hours on like a previous stream on my main account. Cause like on my main account, I think that was my first run of everything, in one go. And like all I had was like, I was just relying on following, somebody's video on it. And it was a similar situation with the Golden Apple Archipelago back then and the Aqua Simulacra. Or sorry, no. What did I say? Aqua Simulacra, that's a weapon. Melaria Mirage. There you go. The names are like the same, like, you know, they're as complicated as each other. Okay, there we go. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that, that. Boom, boom.
行こう
Man, who remembers the Black Eyed Peas? Anyone remember the Black Eyed Peas? I used to listen to their music all day long. Like, not just their music though, like a bunch of other music, but like their music, their songs were almost always in my playlist. Back then, you remember back then when we used to have to download music? If you wanted a playlist, you had to download it onto your PC. You had to put it up in. So I don't know like other music players back then that other people used, but for me I used Winamp. In fact, I think I still have it installed on this computer. I mean, like, obviously this is not the computer that I had like from 20 years ago, but like I think there was a time when I had to install it. I really like Winamp because like the keyboard shortcuts, I really like the keyboard shortcuts. It was Z for previous track, B for next track, C for play and pause, and then X and V. I forgot. X and V were something. I was rewatching your old stream. Old music was really nice. I think it was when Ganyu Baiju banner came on over a year ago. Wow, really? Oh, old music. Oh, you mean like that's like NCS music, I think. Yeah, I mean, I still like that music today. In fact, whenever I'm like, if I'm cleaning the room, I'll play that music on. I'll have it on my laptop playing. I don't have my big speakers here anymore, and like my like old 20-year-old speakers. I don't know, man. Like they fell while I was streaming a couple of months ago. I mean, like only one of them hit the ground, but it hit the ground really hard, and now there's something rattling inside. So I don't even know if it still makes a sound today. So this set of speakers, like the main purpose of this reason why I still use these speakers is so that I can, like, my earphones can actually reach my ears. Instead, like, because my earphones don't reach my ears if I plug them straight into the computer. I remember it falling midstream. Oh, you were here that stream, yeah. It was like a late night stream, and I think I remember it fell again in another stream. It was like an afternoon stream, I think. The first time it fell, man, it felt really hard, and it was like midnight. I feel bad. Honestly, when I have the extra cash, and honestly, I don't think it'll take that much cash. Like it'll probably be less than $10 to get this thing fully fixed. Like everything, whatever in it is broken, I think it's probably gonna be less than $10 to have it fully fixed. But I just don't have the extra cash, and I haven't had the extra cash in a very long time. Also, I guess it's not like I'm not too incentivized to have it fixed, because like, so. I have another set of speakers, like a nice set of speakers in the closet, and I don't use it because it's kind of broken, like not super broken, but like there's something wrong with it. I haven't used it in quite a while, but the last time I used it, it was like making this, like the sounds that were coming out of it were weird and stuff, and I think that was because like it's blown out a little bit, because there was a time around 4 or 5 years ago where I played it, like I used it to play music on like max volume for like an entire day, and then I noticed towards the end of that day it started sounding like muffled and like weird. So, and then ever since then I haven't used it, because I tried using a couple of days after that, and then it was still was making the same sounds. So after that, yeah, I didn't use it anymore. I haven't tested it since. If that set of speakers still works, then like, I don't know. And that's why I'm not very incentivized to have my 20-year-old set of speakers fixed, because like if it's the same amount to have both of either of them fixed, then I'd rather have like the nice set of speakers. And by nice, I mean like they're not like super expensive, but they're Bose speakers. They're mostly like desk speakers, like desk computer speakers. And it doesn't have a subwoofer. But hey, it's a Bose set of speakers, so it sounds nice. Although I prefer this set of speakers for dialogue, because this set of speakers, like, there's basically oh yikes. Ran out of stamina. So this set of speakers has basically 0 bass, and it's like when I'm watching a YouTube video and somebody's talking, it is super clear because it's just full treble and 0 bass. I mean, it also doesn't sound tinny. Like, it sounds like okay. You know, I miss the days when computer speakers weren't like, because I don't think there are any more computer speakers that are made like this anymore. Because it's either you go mid-range to high-end, which is like computer, so they're marketed as computer speakers, but what they are really is like they're just lower-end music speakers. Like, they sound good when playing music, but they're cheap enough for someone to justify paying for them after paying so much to buy their computer. Either that or like the super like low end, like basically garbage speakers that are like what I know that here in the Philippines there's like desk speakers that are like $1 or $2, and like they just sound like hot garbage. And I mean, like, it'll do, I guess. Like, you know, at least you can hear the sound coming out of your computer, but it's not like, it is so bad that it's noticeable. That it's like to many people it might actually be distracting because of how bad it sounds. Yeah, and I don't think there's like a speakers anymore nowadays that are made like this, where it sounds okay playing music, but it also sounds really good like for speech. It's like super clear. I was doing this during the afternoon and got sleepy and had fallen many times. Computer speakers, the one with the on and off and volume, and it's a pair. OG computer speakers, wait. Computer speakers with the one on and off and volume, and it's a pair. Oh yeah, yeah. Those are my set of speakers. I think I've shown what kind of speakers these are on screen. Now I couldn't find like the picture of this specific model, but this specific model from like 20 years ago. But I did find. On that stream, I was able to find on Google a picture of, I guess, like a newer version of it, like a USB version of it. And yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping this set of speakers forever. Oh, another thing too is like when watching a movie, for example, because I just would prefer that I can actually understand the people, like what the people are saying in the movie. So I like using this set of speakers. Because like in a movie, like say for example in an action scene, you just see like let's say you're using a set of speakers that has like a subwoofer. Like all you're saying, like you're hearing from people speaking are like that's all I hear. That's all I hear really. And oh, hang on, I need something. Okay, so okay, that's good. That's good. And during action scenes, all I hear is just
裁きの雷みんなは俺が守るせ
and like just that's all I hear, and I just don't hear anything. Like everything is just like I don't know. It's just a mishmash of just bass
逃
overload.
げ道はありますくらえ
クオパー火を吹け
はっはっ燃えろ
I keep
見切り
forgetting
ましたチェ
that I have low ping.
最後の警告だ
熱々でしょ
燃えろ
So when I swap characters, doink, there you go, right? Like it's very instant.
逃げ道はありません
全力攻撃だ
武器を捨てろ
料理の時間だよ師匠の技を食らいなさい
くらえ
What? Wait, hey, okay. He's trying to escape. Hey, what's up, Elfman? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I use JBL as external speakers because I'm on a laptop and laptop. I can prolong speakers in my laptop using speakers like this. I can tell whether the speaker has low quality sound and distortions. Sorry, what? Hang on. Speakers, prolong the speakers in my laptop and using speakers. This I can tell whether the speaker has low quality sound and distortions. I'm sorry, I'm confused about the last part. There, Chokoshu. It's like I'm used to the good quality, and I heard of the cheap ones, and I can tell it's a cheap one. Oh yeah, that definitely happens. Using external keyboard and speaker may help prolong your laptop speaker and keyboard while mouse is already given to be used when gaming. You know, I didn't. So my laptop keyboard is broken, or at least like some of the keys, but that's not because I used it a lot. It was mostly because that stupid that stupid USB cable. Like how do you? So my dad at one point. Oh, I have to put in the other one. My dad at one point, like his phone, like his really old phone. I forgot what the model was, like Samsung phone. It got wet, and he had it fixed, but it was only the USB port that needed replacing. And he went to a shop. The shop told him, "Oh, you just need a new charger," and then a new charger and new charging cable. And he bought a new charging cable. He tried his old charger; it was still working. But then at some point, like one of the cables that he bought, it would start charging the phone, and then it would stop. And then at some point, he bought another cable, and that was the cable that actually broke some of the keys on my laptop. And in fact, it destroyed one of the USB-A ports on my laptop. The laptop only has 3 USB-A ports, and one of them is broken, so it sucks. It's so annoying. I only have 2 USB-A ports. Hey, what's up, ABC? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you, man? How you doing? And so that USB cable, when my dad used it for the first time, he said that it discharged his phone. Like he plugged it in, waited like 10 minutes, and noticed that his battery was much lower than when he started charging it. And it was true. Like I tried using that USB cable because it was a nice cable. It was like the cable itself was nice. It was like let me see, 2 meters long. Yeah, it was a 2 meter long USB cable. Micro USB to USB-A. And it was braided. Right? It was a really nice quality cable. And then I just kept it, for a couple of years, and then a couple of years later, I decided, you know what? Let me try using that cable again. Like, let's see if it actually kind of works. And then I plugged in my phone to charge it through my laptop, plugged it into my laptop, and my phone's fine, but it destroyed my. It completely destroyed my laptop's USB-A port, the one that I plugged it into, and now it just doesn't work at all. And since then, so from that day, everything was fine. I thought it was just the USB-A port, but a couple of weeks later, the number one key, no, it wasn't the number one key. It was the left shift key started to not press reliably. Like every now and then it wouldn't press, and then it started to get worse and worse and worse until like it would be just basically a hit or miss, whether it worked or not. Now it just doesn't completely work. At some point, other keys started to fail. Now the one key doesn't work, and the S key doesn't work. It still sometimes works, but it hardly ever works. And so yeah, it's so annoying too, because like no repair shop here in my city knows how to repair it. And there is an Acer what's the word I'm looking for? Like an official Acer service center. But because it's an official service center, they don't deal with just fixing the broken part and like replacing it or whatever, replacing the port. Like because they're an official service center, it's they will essentially replace the whole motherboard. So it's obviously, obviously they're gonna delete all my data as well, because like it's just, man, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I did miss some stuff. How did that happen? I have no idea. Like, I don't know how you can make a USB cable. How can you make a USB cable so poorly? Oh, what is this? Oh, the underground one. Yeah. How can you make a USB cable so... How can you even mess it up? I thought that's like... It's wiring. Right? It's a wire. How do you fail at making that? USB-C cable's fault? The one that your dad uses? Yeah. Yeah. It was the cable. And after that, I just like immediately I did the right thing. I just cut the cable up. So what I did was I cut off the tip, the micro USB tip, and I cut off the USB-A tip. And I just I still have the wire, but I threw away the tips. The parts that had the electronics in it. So I just kept the wire because it's a nice long strong braided cable. So I am just keeping it as a rope, as a piece of rope. In fact, I've used it as a piece of rope. It's hard to explain how I used it, but I did use it as just rope. Okay, so it seems like I missed a couple of things. What is this? Underground? Oh. Wait. Ah, yes, this way. Right.
悪くない代物か。
Oh, that's a long cooldown. How long is the cooldown on this gadget? 1 minute? So lazy in Genshin, I haven't even started opening chests and collecting Hydroculus in Fontaine yet. And Natlan's about to drop. I have a lot of catching up to do. Time to 100% Sumeru first. Sumeru. I mean, like, I wish you luck, man. Good luck with Sumeru. Sumeru's really big. Sumeru's really, really big. So, yeah, good luck, man.
こんな
And not to mention, you said, yeah, Sumeru and then Fontaine. Yikes, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to do, man. Always messed up electronics. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think they do that now. I mean, like, I'm sure there's still some garbage products, aren't there? Like, and by garbage, I mean, like, products that don't even work. Okay, Asia account done. I'm gonna do daily commissions now. Daily commissions. Do daily commissions for 5 minutes. Like, it's so much faster nowadays. All you have to do is just use up at least 120 resin. As long as you have some long term. Yeah, long term encounter points. It's fine.
星とし
Right, reset my expeditions. Okay, I gotta change my ping thing to North America. There. Okay, go over here. Use up some resin. Claim my long-term encounter points. And go talk to Catherine.
無事今日の
Done. Battle pass. Done. Okay. 23 hours from now. Okay, so I guess I can use up my resin now. I don't have multiple accounts in Genshin because I always 100% map exploration. As long as they continue with how much content Fontaine had, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, with 3 accounts. I think I'll be fine. Unless maybe if I... So now it's summer vacation, so it's like I'm a little busier with my my job. But after summer vacation, when I'm a little less busy with it, I might continue to look for another. Oh, this is not the domain I want to be in. I might continue to look for a job, a second job. And if I ever find that second job, especially if it's a full-time one, I might, I don't know, I might not be able to 100% regions anymore. Not to mention the undergrounds and some places blocked due to quests. In Sumeru, for example, a favorite. Oh, yeah. Yep. Nothing to hear but this. What? What do you mean? J games. So, I think Sumeru was a little better than Inazuma. I mean, like, Sumeru was just a lot of content. Just way much content. But like Inazuma's was a little more annoying to deal with because I meant like we talked about earlier, right? Like Inazuma's is like, oh, you need to collect this oculi. Oh, you need to collect this overworld material. Okay, well, you have to unlock this area first. Oh, this area is unlockable by doing this world quest. Oh, you need to do this other world quest before you can do this other world quest. Like, so it was just, man, do you want me to play or not?
Emilie, 世界を熱狂の渦に遠くを
剣女盤石
風の歌雲の風よそこだ
That's why I 100% maps before a release of a new map. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, like I ideally I want to 100% them within a week or within a month. No, not a month, but within a week after they're released, like 2 weeks maybe. But I don't like waiting for the next region to be released. Or like by region I mean like next sub-region. Because it's gonna make me anxious that I feel like I'm gonna have to rush. Genshin Impact. I've heard of the game, but I never played it. Wow, really? So how'd you find this stream? It's surprising that you found this Genshin stream, even though you haven't played Genshin. I mean, I'm even surprised that you even clicked on it. But hey, appreciate you being here, man. What kind of games do you play?
風よ
騒ぐな。
About to pull on the Nilou banner. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. I'm about to do my own set of RNG, so I'm gonna need some luck too. All right. I mean, it's low rolls. It's a lot of low rolls, but wow. That's okay. That's going on my Arlecchino when I finally get her. That's easily going on Arlecchino. I found it when I saw the ad of Genshin. That made me curious. I haven't learned from its Wikipedia, and I also heard some people talk about it. It led me into her. Here I talk about it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, if you're into anime, like Genshin has a very, obviously you could, you saw me play it, has a very anime aesthetic. It's also got a, like, especially in the super early game, it's quite a bit of a resource management kind of game. And in like the mid game, it's very much like an RPG style, because like you're here building characters, building teams. So yeah, that's kind of what sort of game Genshin is really. I don't know if I should trash that. I think I'm gonna lock this. Yeah, it's not great. It's terrible, but it's at least kind of usable. HP percent already. Great start. Low roll crit damage. Woohoo! Low roll. Give me all them rolls. Give me all them HP percent rolls. Yeah. Yep. 21% HP. All right. I mean, I appreciate that at least I got a usable piece already. So I got something already today. You got something already. Ah, man. Okay. Could have been usable. Could have been usable. Nope. Alright, that's it for my 5-minute daily on one account. Hey, what's up, Blob? Good to see you, man. Okay. Second account. I'm so happy they finally added the save account feature on PC, but I'm kind of annoyed that they only allow saving 3 accounts. And once you save a 4th account, it just... RJ Shush just taken. Yeah. of course. course. Shush. You know, don't have to say anything. We already got our piece.
星とし
Oops. It's a normal day of RNG? Yeah, I guess so. I've just been sick of farming that domain. That's why I stopped for a while. This domain that I'm farming now? Oh yeah, that's right. You have Arlecchino, right? Genshin Impact recently. Recent updates. Fontaine made free and unplayable. Then released Arlecchino. Natlan upcoming alongside with Mavuika. Well, when I saw Mavuika, I was thinking, that is she Russian? Because her name does sound Russian to me. No. They, Natlan is apparently based on, I think it's mainly South America.
剣女盤石
もみちばをちらん
South America as well as, I don't know, like, I really don't even know, like, what they're called.
静粛に
Mayans, I guess? I think that's right. I mean, please, someone tell me I'm wrong. Some of Africa. Oh, yeah, some of Africa as well. Aztecs. Thank you. Yeah, not Mayans. Aztecs.
私はか
世界を熱狂の渦にじゃじゃ
難攻不落
風の歌雲の
Oops.
神戸を垂れろ
風よ
そこだ
Been doing that domain for months now? No, actually. I've only been doing this domain for maybe 2 weeks now.
私は下げず
歌え僕の名のもとにおひろ
I was doing
断山
the
八九
もみちばをちら
Golden Troop domain. A Golden Troop, Marchese Hunter set domain. Before this. I only started this, I think, last week.
騒ぐな
Pretty satisfied. Just the sands, only 14 crit rate. Just keep giving me the green ones. Man, that sucks. But hey, at least she's, she's
私は帰ってきた
that's really the nice thing about like the nice thing about Hoyo giving us really strong characters with good multipliers, because we don't feel as strongly about building a character forever, like about farming the same artifact domain forever and ever, because we can reach an acceptable amount of DPS on a certain character earlier, and we don't have to stay in a domain for too long to get them to an acceptable state. Like characters like Nivelette, for example, right? I'm okay with stopping the, like where to stop farming the hunter domain, or I should say hunter domain, a little earlier than I did the emblem domain, because Nivelette's multipliers are so high that he's already at an acceptable state, despite not being as well built as my Xiangling, my Mona, my Yelan, my Xingqiu, who else? My Raiden Shogun. 23 hours from now. Okay, that's fine. All right. Third account. Making us very strong. That's my crit ratio. That's why my crit ratio is pretty fine. Still curious about Mavuika. Like, she's Russian or Maori. Like, her name sounds Russian, but it's named after Maori, fire deity. I don't know. It's probably it's probably more the Aztec side than the Russian side, because Genshin does also have a region that is apparently based on Russia, which is Snezhnaya, which is going to be the region after Natlan. Did you ever get Chi-Chi? Me? Yes. I think not yet on this account, but on my main and second account, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, so I don't think Mavuika is based on anything related to Russia, because, like I said, there is another region in the game that is based on Russia. The Constellation Issue? I think my main account has her at C3. Oh, okay. Marbles expired. Oh, wait. I didn't... Did I summon Farina's things? Or did I forget? Still stuck the emblem domain. It does feel really bad though being stuck in the emblem domain, because like the characters that do want emblem pieces, like they're characters that, so some of them have good multipliers, but like they also need really good substats, or sorry, really good artifacts for them to really shine. Like they gain so much from having good artifacts, right? Like for example, Xiangling, Raiden Shogun, they gain so much from having really good artifacts. Same with Yelan, same with Xingqiu. At least we have strongbox now. Yeah, I guess so. But it feels kind of bad, like when you have to, when you're in a situation where you also have to strongbox for other stuff. Like for example, if you have the strongbox for another VV set, for example, or another Noblesse set. Stop. There we go.
風よ
騒ぐな。大松となるがいい。世界を熱狂の渦に。難攻不落。もみちばを。ちら。
So in today's stream, I spent like how long did I spend? 3 hours on in Simulanka, and like 15 minutes doing like the actual important stuff, which is, you know, well, I guess not important, actual important stuff, but like the end game. So I don't even remember what time did I start streaming. Hang on, where's the okay, 4 hours. So almost 4 hours was spent on just Simulanka, and like the past 15-20 minutes daily commissions and stuff, resin. And we're done. That's it. Daily commissions, jeez. I guess I might have one more stream where I do the Simulanka exploration. That would be on my second account? Yeah, second account. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be though. Anyway, how many alts do you have? I have 3 accounts on the North America server, 1 Asia account, which I was just on, like when, you know, like earlier. But I don't really play actively on my Asia account. I just play on it when there's an event. When there's an event that's easy enough for me to do, because that account is not built at all. So if there's an event and it needs like really well built characters, then I don't bother. I don't even do daily. I don't do quests on that account. Like I just don't do anything on that account really. That's right on time. I'm gonna watch EZZ 1.1 live stream. Oh yeah, I mean like I gotta have dinner because I got work in 15 minutes right now. Want to see my Yomi? I'm sorry, Blob. I'm gonna have to see it another time. Because I have to have dinner and I have to get ready for work in less than 15 minutes. Because literally I have work in 15 minutes for now. Anyway, for those of you who need help building your characters, accounts, making a decision which parents to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my opinion personally, you can ping me over there. My name's Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Bye, guys. Dinner at 7 a.m. But it's not 7 a.m. in everywhere in the world. So, you know, the world is round. And the sun hits one side when it doesn't hit the other. Alright, bye, everyone. Take care.
宿女の必修科目さ。お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら